Cool, hello. Um, as usual, I've forgotten to turn lights on and all sorts of things. And getting stuck on the chair. There we go. I didn't realise until like, oh, I wonder if I got the lights set. Cool. So we've got Steel Dawn came out last night. We're going to have a look at that. See if we can get some shelters up and running. There's a quest line to do that. Did go through Angry Turtle's review of the release notes, which looks interesting as well. Check that out. Let's hope it runs. I couldn't connect last night, so no. Yay! Alright, there's some stuff in the store, I believe. Free stuffs. It's a little bit loud for me. I'm just going to pop this down slightly. It is normally for the store anyway. Unlock for free. Yes, please. That's the black suit. They've also started putting these tags in for first members. So stuff that's discounted apparently will be shown in year. If it's got a Fallout First discount applied to it. So how much is actually going to be discounted just for Fallout First members at the moment? What are the battle mace gets applied to? Okay, we're going to play with the character that we've been running for the last couple of days. We're going to play... Ooh. Do private. Other guys can join on me when they're free. So, we wait for Sir. Let's wait for Sir. Wait for Sir and E-Man if we can.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you.
Cool.
Now, I don't want you thinking
Shut up,
that
Rose.
Rose is going
Rose,
soft on
stop.
you, so let me
Stop,
just say
Rose.
this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Right, so there's been a patch to the, well, an update to the backpack, and you get 2 slots of flare. But from what I understand, you've got to build a new backpack. So you're supposed to scrap the one you have and then re-equip one. I don't know how one would use the flare. I'll scrap this one and then we'll give it a go. Also, I needed to level it up anyway, I guess. Have a look, see. View. No. Inspect. There we go. So we can add flare now, and I believe you need to do that in order to get this to work. I don't know what flare we can add. I don't think I've got any. Backpack. Flare. No flare. No flare. No mods. Well. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. What's this? Vacuum tubes. Alright, let's just do a little run while we're waiting for Sir. Let's start at White Springs. Actually, I'll TP in there. I didn't check my weapons or ammo or anything, so, or my weight. Probably do that before going out. So I want to do the shelter stuff, which I believe is only available from level 20. You can pick up those missions, the start missions at the railway stations. And I think there's another place you can get a key or something, but I figured, well, I'll just go to a railway station anyway. Oh, cool, we got some Paley people. Which ammo do I have? Five rounds on that. Alright, so it's fixer time. Man, those gazoos are going mad. Come back here. Oh, we picked up. Alright, let's deal with these guys. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Buddy, I need you to stop running away. I need you to stop healing up. There we go, thank you. Nice little two-shot shotgun there. Oh no. That's okay. Get the glowy guy and we'll move on. Oh, I didn't stash my stuff. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, hello. Whoops, missed him. Just not blocking enough of the damage coming in. Come on. I want some ammo, yeah. I don't think I'm going to survive too many hits.
Need to fight.
With this.
Smash. Out there.
Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Oh well. Things happen.
Yes, brother.
Yeah, I heard something there. I think he's in this room.
Cannot escape me.
Ah! Gee, he was a bit sneaky.
Not leave here alive.
No, 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 no. You may not need strength with rads and stuff if you're not doing a melee shotgun build. I'm not.
Where'd you go?
Why did I pick that up?
Gonna find
So I do have melee, but I just take too much damage. I think I need a little set of power armor if I'm going to run that nicely. That I can switch on and off. Someone's been through here, haven't they? How you doing, you man? No, I'm going to wait for one of you to get on, and then I'll start that mission.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
good. You so quiet.
Am I?
Me, you are.
Oh,
The game sound drowns you out.
oh really?
There, I turned you up.
Oh,
No, I was wondering because you
I've killed
keep doing with like the half health rads thing. So wasn't
uh,
sure if you're doing radical or anything like that.
yeah. So because I get the boost from 20% health, right? Below 40 and
What?
below 20.
Well, I was just wondering what build you're doing because if you're not going for strength, it may not be any use. Like if you're doing radical or whatever.
It's serendipity while below 30%
Yeah.
health, and what is the other one? Thought there was a second one, but maybe I only get it later. So maybe there's no point in me staying that low.
Well, I mean, serendipity would be to kind of save your butt when you get low. Other than that, I mean, it doesn't give you any boost to damage or anything, does it?
No. I must have gotten confused with something else.
See, I thought if you were doing radical on your endurance, then you could get the increased strength from the rads. But doing perception build, it wouldn't really benefit you at all to have all that strength other than for carry weight or melee.
No, I can't actually see any reason to do that. There's no sneak bonus, is there? Adrenaline?
Not for strength, I don't think. No, not for having all the rads.
No, it's not really the rads that are the issue. I was just trying to keep my health low.
Oh,
And I don't know why now. Yes, you've made a very good point.
all right. Where's the workbench in this place? There it is. So have you started any of the
Nope,
stuff
I
for-
started
no?
up and I said I'd wait for you guys until...
Oh, I missed that part. No, I figured since I had this one, I'd just go ahead and start it on this character.
Yeah, it
'Cause
makes sense.
I have another one I can play it on, so. I found this really cool Hellstorm missile launcher.
That's the new thing, isn't it?
It's a brotherhood thing, yeah. Dude, now I gotta make more room in my stash.
Or get rid of some other thing you don't need.
I did get a 3-star pistol.
You already got that?
It's the Fact Finder.
Oh, it's
Get
part of
it
the
for-
mission.
Yeah. It looks like a 44 mag with a scope on top. Really cool barrel. It's a 3-star. Too bad I'm not doing a pistol build. I tried doing pistols, I wasn't impressed by them.
I don't know, what am I overburdened by?
Freaking stash. Seriously. Kind of going along with tech now. I wish I could buy a bigger stash.
I got some 51B torso. Yeah, but that's what's overburdening me along with everything else I'm carrying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a little bit of a burden.
I figured I know I don't use power armor for most of this build, but it would be handy to have a set. So
See, that's a thing. Like with there's certain builds where you can't use power armor. So a lot of I think like the pistol stuff, you don't use power armor. If you're doing, what is it? Like the lower damage resistance stuff. So like the lower your damage resistance, the more damage you do. I want to say that's not bolstering, not vanguard. It's one of the armor setups that you do more damage with the lower resistance you have. Which, okay, it makes sense not to have power armor for that.
yeah,
But other than that, like I feel like power armor is a must. If you're not doing a build that centers around like your lower damage resistance or like armor damage resistance, is there really a point in trying to do without power armor? I mean, I know in the beginning, like when we first started playing this, it was all about power armor.
yeah,
Like it didn't matter because none of the perks were set to with no power armor. It was hard to tell what was going to work and what wasn't. But now it's like, I just feel like if you're not doing a build that requires no power armor, you might as well wear power armor. Just for the damage resistance alone.
yeah. Yes,
I mean, I could be wrong,
you're doing sneak.
Yeah, like I said, if you're doing sneak or if you're doing some kind of build that specifically requires no power armor, is there really a point in doing it without power armor?
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
I can see that.
But,
I think the excavator armor would be good for anyone because you get the extra mining bonus. So if you're farming stuff, that's great.
yeah, if you do a lot of the mining or collecting resources yourself, yeah, that's definitely beneficial. The other benefit of it is your carry weight. You get that higher carry weight with it as well.
Yeah. And that seems so. I think you can get like the T60 and stuff up to a higher carry weight with compensators and things like that, right?
Well,
Or
the issue with that is it's going to cost you
sections of the build that could have been different
it's
setup.
going to cost you.
Yeah.
And I mean, because there's other things that you could put in place there, like lowering your AP cost for running, or increased AP regeneration, or something like that. And it's like, is it going to be cost effective for you to do that? Because I think each leg you can put I want to say it's calibrated shocks. I think. And is it really worth losing whatever else you can put on the legs? So I think you have to weigh that yourself and decide if it's worth it or not to you. But yeah, I've always leaned more towards power armor. The only build I don't have, or that I have that's not power armor, is the one for riflemen. And that was specific for a lot of the perks. A lot of the perks for that build, it's like you can't have power armor. So it just kind of worked out at that point. Yeah. That's all.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm just having a look at this and why I need the lower health. But it's only for, is it Nerd Rage maybe? No, it can't be that.
Well, see, a Nerd Rage is one of those things that's gonna save you. It's not, hey, you're supposed to live in this range of area. I mean, a bunch of people do, and those are the ones that go hardcore into the mutations and into the
You get
perks and everything.
So for
Yeah.
Nerd Rage, you get plus 20 damage when below 20% health.
Okay. Is that active all the time, or is that a proc? Like it activates? Like is it active all the time after 20%?
Yeah, it looks like it. While below 20% health, gain 40 damage resistance, plus 20% damage, and 15% AP regen.
So it sounds like it's a continuous thing, which I
Yeah.
get that. The issue is can you live and survive that low?
Well, I think that's why you're using Serendipity, as well as the damage resist on that, as well as some of the other things I don't have yet, like Fireproof is on there.
And that's the thing is, do you have survivability at that point? Are you doing enough damage to?
So I think that's the other one
wreck
that
everything.
That's the other one that was put on, was Revenant. So when you're playing in a group, you gain 50% damage bonus for two minutes.
Okay.
When a player revives you. So I think the idea is you fall down a lot, people pick you up, and you blast the crap out of stuff.
Well, that makes sense, yes, for that part.
Yeah.
But
neither of those I have at the moment, so not really.
see, and that was where I came in before about the play what works for you, because you're not going to have all these perks available.
No, and that's one of the reasons I've been trying to stay low is to get used to it.
Yeah. Okay.
And to know when I'm going to die and stuff, because if you just suddenly jump into that and try and work it out, and maybe I shouldn't have been doing that.
But by jumping into it, you're already going to be level 50, right? So you're already going to have this really sweet armor.
Yeah,
you're already going to have sweet friggin' melee weapons, whatever you use. So I mean, yeah, it makes sense at that point. But leveling up that way, like you're going to die an awful lot.
I do die an awful lot.
But you understand what I'm saying, though.
I do.
Is if you had the full health, would you survive longer and still be able to kill the target before it kills you and have to respawn 3 times in order to kill it?
Yeah, I know.
So it's kind of a trade-off at this point as to what you feel is, more appropriate for your level. Because I mean, that's the nice thing is they allowed it to where the perks you can scrap to go towards the legendary perks to upgrade them.
Yeah.
So really, at this point, if you have nothing available that you're supposed to have, then you could at least pick something else and then scrap it down the road later. If it
I'm full up on stuff. I think there's a couple of like I'll play and then have 5 or 6 levels where I don't level up anything, and I'm skipping some of the things like energy, batteries included. I can get it now, but there's no point. I don't have energy weapons.
Yeah.
So I'm skipping some of those and just putting them in. Revenant I haven't gotten yet, and maybe I should. Because that would unlock... If I get knocked, then I'll get an extra 50% damage for the next 2 minutes. Seems like a little bit OP, really. Given that I'm so good at dying. That was a joke.
That's the thing is, like, you could survive longer and not have to die as often. I don't know.
No, but even...
Like I said, it's all personal playstyle.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to die. I promise. I'll run Revenant now as well anyway, because...
Why did you want me to talk to these kids? Whatever. Am I supposed to go? That's mining locker.
I don't know why I did that. I think I was like, oh yeah, I mustn't take right away, and I was down to what, remember, 0 health?
I mean, if you have all the perks together and you could do an insane amount of damage at below 20% health, you're still gonna have the damage resistance.
No, I'm just saying.
You're just getting melted every time.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying I was doing the right thing. I'm saying the opposite. I forgot that I can take right away as frequently as I do. So.
Yeah, because you already have starch genes, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed.
Alright, I need to go to a train station and get this. I don't know what time Sue's. I think maybe he woke up too early and fell asleep again. Maybe.
Oh, you're talking about crude?
Yeah.
Yeah. That happens.
Well, I mean, I just had mac and cheese for lunch, so I'm going to be falling asleep in about an hour anyway, so...
I do feel like I'd switch back to melee. I just feel like my melee character doesn't do as much damage as I remember him doing. Just feel like I'm missing something.
You got blocker on and iron fist and that sort of thing.
Well, I don't have blocker because all my stuff's in the melee. So I'm trying to keep as much of the melee stuff as possible when it comes to perk. I have ricochet on. Having blocker on would be pretty awesome.
I thought blocker was a melee perk, essentially, in that...
Well, it's a damage reduction from melee. Take 45% less damage from your opponent's melee attacks.
Which, I mean, is half the damage you should be taking. They'll be shooting, but...
Yeah. But I feel like my output isn't there like it used to be. They nerfed something somewhere along the...
Are you still using your baseball bat?
No, I'm not using a baseball bat. It doesn't do enough. It's furious. It'd be more for like a boss fight where it increases damage over time. I'd have to probably get rid of martial artist or martial arts. Or artist, yeah. Your melee weapons weigh 60% less and you can swing them 30% faster. I'd have to get rid of that to put blocker on. I wonder if that would be a good trade-off. It feels like it would kind of suck, like my weapon swings would take longer.
Have you got
which they're going to.
Is yours an instigating weapon as well, or?
Yeah. I do have an instigating weapon, yeah.
I don't know then. What about the legend? Oh, you got hack and slash on, don't you?
I think I got rid of that actually. I needed the boost for, say, charisma or agility or something.
Alright. Right, would I pick this up? It said at any train station, but I'm not seeing much of this train station. The Steel Dawn missions. Yeah, man?
What?
Would I pick up the Steel Dawn thing? I'm at a railway station.
Go to the radio station. You gotta turn your thing to the radio station. Then they tell you to go to Fort Atlas, which is the observatory, and then you go there, and it starts.
Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers
Wish I
left
had some more
behind in the
charisma.
wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission, find
Oh, I
us
guess
at
there goes
Fort
that.
Atlas.
Let's do this.
A new dawn is here for Appalachia. Join us in building the future. Romani out. Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers left behind in the wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission, find us at Fort Atlas. A new dawn is here for attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are...
Alright, it's progressing through a dialogue.
Who are these guys? Oh, Brotherhood people.
Brotherhood needs good recruits like
The
me.
Brotherhood.
You buying this keep the peace idea these Brotherhood
We're
types are
building
putting
something down?
down?
big here. Don't get left behind.
The Brotherhood of the power armor traveling people.
This guy's
Looks like-
just putting. Are you to? This Brotherhood hopeful's like slagging off the Brotherhood. He's saying the opposite. He's like, "Are you buying what they're selling?" Sort of thing. Hello, hello.
Ad Victorium?
Guess I didn't do exactly what he
Think
wanted
that's
me
what
to
they
do.
say.
And he yelled at me.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to
so
the right
sad.
place.
Scientist soldier.
Whatever.
Hello,
He's an a-hole.
Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas. Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want
Yeah, I
to talk
tried to skip dialogues
Most of the
this way I could
fort's
pop
off limits
something to get like better
civilians,
perception or
but if you're
charisma.
interested, Night
And I was
Shin's
like,
in charge of the new
oh, okay.
recruits.
Well, you just completely
He's
ignored this part,
very
so let's go
serious
ahead and
about
fight now.
protocol and security, so
Oh,
you'll have to speak to him
well, that
first
stinks.
if you want to get anywhere. Brotherhood's always looking for good tech, if you find any.
I have real duties to
Don't
attend
think
to.
this knight
The
knows
outer
who I
perimeter
am.
is still insecure, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have
That
no
guy.
time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties
Night
are what I say
Shin.
they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin,
Protect and preserve.
if you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now. Knight Daniel Shin, Brotherhood of Steel, 1st Expeditionary Force. We've got important work to do here, so get to the point. Diddy. Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary. Initiate Dorsey is too trusting. but I can't fault his commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
Oh, really? Okay.
Do I want to join the Brotherhood?
Do it.
I guess I have to in order to.
Yeah, you can't continue a quest line if you don't, right?
Not everyone who shows up looking to join our order is worthy of becoming.
I'll see. I was gonna do the DLC
Normally,
stuff, but I
we'd stick
decided
with
not
the
to
other
join them,
locals
so
until we decide
game
what they
over
were
for
worth.
me.
But if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate.
I just want to get my shelters
Show up
unlocked.
here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or are looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me. Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
Find, protect, and preserve. Greetings, civilian.
You better have something useful to say to me.
I want to kill these people. I really do. Can I get back here?
Oh,
No?
can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more
Toodle,
armor
huh?
polish? All right.
Toodles is what you say.
So,
I don't like toodles.
what's he got to say to me?
Hey Devlon, how you doing?
Long time no see, Devlon.
Sorry, this light in my face is way too bright, so I'm just turning it down.
The better to see
The
you with.
problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint.
Oh, trust
Now,
me,
I'm a
I'm
peaceful
not giving
man.
you this information.
Really am.
I'm gonna tell
Sure
on you
wasn't equipped
instead.
to deal with armed thugs requisitioning
Only
who I've
raiders get
managed to put
stitches.
together for myself. Never understood the raiders. I like the quiet life.
Where's
I don't
Roxy?
need much, and I need trouble less.
Might as well do your daily
But
while I'm
after
here.
this, oh, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right.
Alright,
else
kill the
maybe-
hunter. Got it.
I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
Do this daily.
Training, weapons,
Hey,
like this. We're gonna be invincible.
thanks. I just needed someone to listen and take me seriously. I hope you can convince them.
Yeah, when I played New Vegas,
Hmm.
first time in Brotherhood of Steel, I was like, nope, not helping you.
Yeah, I've never finished the Fallout 4 Brotherhood quest line, which is why I've been
I
trying
was
to do
always
it.
like, these guys seem shady, like they're trying to take over the world. I don't trust them.
They're also racist as hell. But yeah,
Now look at you.
Oh, so are the
You with
Stormcloaks in Skyrim, so
Steel brother fellas.
that's a different
Maybe
game
that's
though.
surprising, I
Good
guess.
spell to
I
talk
know,
to
but
me.
it still kind of holds the same premise, right?
Yeah. No, I mean that's how they work their factions. They're like, these are the guys that are
Waiting on 'em.
they're doing good stuff,
Name's
but
Nap. So,
they
what's
want to
this?
kill half the
Night
population.
I sent you for.
Well, that was like the expansion of like settlers and raiders. Like I'm pretty sure they knew like everybody's gonna hate the raiders, so we're gonna give the raiders like this really cool stuff to make people want to play them or join them. And I'm like, really? Like the cool stuff should be with the good people, not the bad ones. It was like the ammo thing or whatever, and everybody
that's-
started picking it.
But
I'm
that's
like,
what isn't that that's why the Brotherhood storyline in Fallout 4 is more epic as opposed to the robot-y people, I forget words. The synths. And finding your
Okay.
son, well, again, I haven't finished Fallout 4 on the Brotherhood, but there's giant robot fights and big battles and things, whereas when you go over to the synths, they're just like chilling in a basement somewhere. Which is the main storyline, so I'm not digressing from that, but
A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about
I don't
these
know.
steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said.
Where are these people at?
Like that don't make them raiders too. Well,
Where
I
can
ain't
that
got
thing go?
much, and I already got to worry about
But
raiders. So
yeah, I was like, really?
reckon
I
it's
was kind of
better to make a
perturbed
deal
about
up
that
front.
because I generally always want to
Farm
pick
don't
the good
produce
guys.
much.
And
I
like,
got some extra.
it's just raiders.
I
Okay, they're
expect
bad.
they'll
Just kill
have a
them all.
use for it. In
Regardless
return,
what they're trying to do.
I want these
And it's like they start giving stuff to the raiders. I'm like, really?
girls.
Like here I
To
am
keep
picking the
raiders away from my
settlers, and
farm.
I'm gonna get jacked because
A lot
I
of
can't
noise
pick
things on
the
our side.
good guys and get the
So,
good stuff.
Seems fair.
See, I haven't played that section of this yet either.
No,
Fair enough.
it's kind of funny
I'd expect
because
more than that.
after you do like the
Thank
rose
you.
thing to get the inoculation,
care, too.
you're kind of neutral with both sides, and you just keep building the rep, and you can still kill them like outside of it and not lose any reputation.
Something I can do for you.
Here.
Did you wish to speak with me?
Hey. Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns? You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal? Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Alright, shoot.
All kind of life wrapped up in metal.
Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know?
Just trying to get through all this dialogue. I don't know why they do this at the beginning of a... Go speak to 4 people about their backstory.
Orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about this Telly Lang person, yeah.
All the time. Well, go get him, Tiger.
Signs of infectious disease from outside the territory.
You looking at something?
What is it now? Yes? Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
I am the Brotherhood.
Pardon my manners. I am out of practice. Too much time alone. Still, unless this is important, I would prefer to be left alone. The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes? Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Knight Shin want to know? I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor,
I do like the fact that they added parts where you can like
my research is always in need of equipment and
fake
materials
stuff
that are
or
difficult to obtain by
backstab
scavenging
people.
and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
So,
I'm trying to remember which mission it was. I think it was the last mission on Beckett's thing. I don't know. Have you done that?
yeah, I've done.
No,
all
you
the
told me
Beckett.
to do it, and
Yeah,
then I saved his
the
brother,
50.
so we convinced everyone not to kill the brother. And then it skips past the cutscene. I get my stuff, and he starts talking, and then I have to speak to him at my camp or something. And they're like, "Yeah, we're
Yeah,
arranging to
Beckett.
bury him." I'm like, "What? We didn't kill him. He doesn't need burying."
Dude, I went the other direction.
Yeah.
Because I figured he was too far gone, you know?
Yeah.
And I felt so bad afterwards because it was like you go into that back room, which was like his bedroom.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It's like he's just like so heartbroken or whatever. I'm like, ah, crap. I just felt like crap after that. I was like, no.
Task I gave you.
And yeah, I feel like I made the wrong decision on that one.
It literally doesn't matter. So you mentioned the backstabbing stuff, and I'm like, does it actually play out? I remember playing Dark Souls or Demon Souls, I can't remember which one, and there's a little armor smith, that you need to craft some of the later in the game weapons, and you can't finish the game without this guy. Or you're going to have a really hard time anyway, and the game's particularly difficult. So I'm standing in he's in a tower at the bottom of this tower, and I'm standing next to him, and I'm like, all right, I'll go get another coffee or go for a smoke. I can't remember what I was doing. So I put the controller down and stood up. The cat stood on the controller and triggered my attack button, which hit this guy once, and he would not trade with me again. I ran to the PlayStation, powered it down, and tried to like get this the autosave to cancel, and it didn't work, which means you got to start the whole game again.
Oh no!
So for that to happen in something like this would be sort of cool. If you backstab someone, then you've made it. You made a difference to your game, but that doesn't happen. That was my point with that Beckett story as well, because you then speak to Beckett and they're talking about getting him ready for burial and stuff like that, or his funeral.
Yeah.
I had that same section, but I saved him. So the game just they just haven't done particularly well in the different storylines and attaching things sometimes.
Give me the
if that makes any sense.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
Go home. Let us take care of things here.
Take that stim pack. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a little bit of an impact.
Our job is to
as far as
protect technology,
change and stuff like
not fund
that.
civilian scientists in developing it. If the Doctor's
it is kind of nice
dangerous, then the Brotherhood will take
having that change in kind of like make you who you are type thing.
Next report. We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some
I need to
goods
catch this
trade
guy.
payment.
This guy's just going to say...
Oh, that is Mirelurks.
As a civilian, you are free to play hero for everyone that comes to you with a sad tale. The Brotherhood, however, has a duty to its mission, and that does
Die, Fog Crawler!
What is your mission? You're not helping anyone.
What's next?
Idiots.
No, we are not arms dealers.
So why
Listen
this?
to me.
Oh, there's so many of you.
Brotherhood is moving on. Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
Why is there so many
There
of you
are
guys?
countless brigands out there, civilian. It is not the job of the Brotherhood to hunt them down one by one for their crimes.
I'm actually just getting tired of this.
Someone is abusing the honor of the Brotherhood.
What's that?
Speaking to Night Shin, go speak to 4 people and then come back and just...
Problems are his own, not ours.
He's just telling them to go away.
That's everything.
Yeah, he's
Against my initial judgment.
he's the one
You have
that I'm
shown
not a
that you
huge
take
fan of.
orders and make yourself
Can we shoot him now?
You need to lose those soft civilian
I wouldn't.
instincts.
You need to finish
I will
that,
make
don't
note
you?
of your assistance and report to Paladin Romani.
I'm just saying, he's the one that I'm not a huge
Join
fan
our
of.
ranks. I will not
It's obvious
oppose your
that like
enlistment.
him and her,
I grant you permission.
I say like his
Additionally,
boss, are
enter the compound
completely
proper.
different
Go to
people.
our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
I think that I have an idea where it's going, but I can't be 100% sure that that's where it's going.
I don't know, sorry, I'm trying to...
I don't want to speculate and then ruin it if it does or doesn't happen in the end of it. There's a possibility that what I'm thinking of isn't going to happen, so probably okay, but...
Right, I'm gonna have a quick smoke. That took a lot out of me. That first mission. Wow.
It gets better. You don't have to talk to him as much.
Well, also so much talking is just... What is this?
Well, that's kind of what these are, though, too. Sometimes.
Someone's throwing network cables around my room. I'll be back in a minute.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday. I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth? Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained as well. You should get that mutation treated, civilian, before it becomes a real problem. Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance. I have my eye on you. I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? One day I'll make night, and I'll show those raiders who's boss. Why didn't I see it before? The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined. The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined. Find, protect, and preserve. Now the settlers want to rebuild. They're only looking to the future.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I got some coffee, so I was away for a bit longer than I was expecting. Oops.
We make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. Never forget the heroes.
Hello,
of Fort
civilian.
Defiance.
I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here? Oh, a prospective initiate. I might show such.
Well, she's suddenly very eager.
All I care for.
Paladin Romani makes the call on
So
new
far.
recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it? Didn't even have to think about it, did you? Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start. Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Any questions before we start? Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit.
Alright. Valdez is... I like her a little bit more than Shin. I like to kick him in the shin.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Dude looks like he's singing.
He is.
That or he's just... Yeah.
I think I was trying to do different poses. This is going down into the bowels. Where does this go?
Down into the depths. Prepare for battle, young warrior. For you know that no mission is that easy.
I need to undo these daily things.
Yeah, you have to go through your data and undo them.
Yeah.
I always undo them. There's no point. If I want to do it, I'll do it.
Well,
Don't
that's,
mind me.
that's what I was doing, was basically trying to work my way through these to clear the list.
Yeah.
Like miscellaneous now. I can't seem to clear miscellaneous.
That one you actually have to click on the actual miscellaneous ones under miscellaneous.
I know, but they're unticked already. They're not listed there. See what I mean?
Yeah, but these are different ones. Those are your
these are...
scout leader ones. So that's probably under Order of the Tadpole.
There's nothing selected.
Are they ticked?
No.
Yeah, it's under miscellaneous. Not under miscellaneous, under main.
Is a miscellaneous in main?
Oh, I'm just asking. I don't know. No, I guess not. I know the Hemlock Holes one's probably a daily.
That's the tadpole one.
Yeah, but the Hemlock Holes one I think is daily.
These are all dailies. I think these are ones that I haven't actually accepted yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure why those miscellaneous ones are coming up then. Unless you can't.
Oh, miscellaneous dailies.
There you go. Yeah, because those are repeatables. That's why. That
Devlon told us as well, and I wasn't watching. Daily miscellaneous. Sorry, dude. I'll be quicker on it. Hello, Fairy Tale. How you doing today? We've just met Valdez. Very nice lady. Doesn't appear racist at all.
Good, you're here.
I'm going to keep on that. I'll stop that now.
How do you
Sorry.
feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before.
Scripts. Reading is easy. I'm an expert on terminals especially.
Yet you'd be amazed how many people refuse to do it. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
I'll be a little bit careful about what I pick up here, because I don't have a whole bunch of space. Did you... Oh, reloading. Cave cricket, go away.
Glad that's over with.
It stuck me in the head. Do cave cricket glands give you acid? Oh no, I'll take it anyway. Hard hat.
This looks like what we need.
Intake pressures and stress level from the Atlas decommission report.
So there's going to be a part where you look at a computer screen. Try and remember those the best you can. That's all I'm going to say.
Gotcha.
Here's a document.
What, remember the letters as best I can?
No. Well, whenever you go to the computer screen, you're gonna have to. She's gonna pop quiz you afterwards, so you're gonna have to know those.
Atlas's leads.
Oh, so I do need to read them.
We recovered some of his
Not the letters, the computer screen. It's gonna tell you diagnostics information. Remember that the best you can.
And he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec.
Oh.
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape.
Why is her hand so big?
I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this.
If all scribes are this dumb, I'm not sure I want to be in the Brotherhood after all. I still want to go for that one.
That's a mature attitude to take. I really appreciate that. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood.
There's Shin guy that I don't like.
Looting is absolutely not what we're doing here.
Seems like what we're doing.
Everything that we remove from this substructure is going with me, up to my lab to be cataloged and analyzed. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups?
Alright, fine, Shin.
Should be a simple
no
inspection.
Point in talking to you
can
sometimes.
Have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note
At
of
least
the
they
details.
give you
and we'll
like
discuss
free
how it goes
fast
after.
travel between these places.
Looks like we've got company.
Do we? Oh, hello.
Resident critters. Hey, look, critters.
Here we go.
I mean, yeah, where are we going? Why are you running around? Oh, hello. Oh, dog food, thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is awkward. Could you back off? Or...
I'm glad you agreed to come along. All I get as a scribe is this stinky pistol. Hardly a match for any mutant critters that sneak in.
I got a baseball bat, you got a pistol. I think you're probably better set up. Whoa! Hello. What the hell? Was that supposed to happen?
Yes.
All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues.
Yes.
Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? Misaligned. Problematic to say the least. Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your assessment?
Working as intended.
Not okay. Explosive decompression is not what we're looking for.
Ah.
Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were... Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far. Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If I'm going to recommend you to Paladin Romani, I need to know you're serious. Can you pay attention? Think on your feet? If you can, you earn my favor. If you can't, then, well, maybe I reconsider my recommendation. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful.
Got
Any
it.
questions? Or are you ready to get started?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, she's legging it out of here, isn't she? Okay, maybe I shouldn't hang around then. Right, what am I going upstairs here, am I? CPU management, power status, operation logs, management. Power down everything first before you pull it out of electrical things.
See, you're smart.
Right.
I like how they added the options where you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
But I'm like, that's a terrible idea.
Inside its container, pressure gauge is attached with rusted screws. How will you extract them? Unscrew the screws through the rust and remove the gauge. Yank the gauge out. Oil the screws to remove the rust and lift the gauge out. blaster screws off with your weapon, which is a baseball bat at this point, so that's not going to work too well. Leave. Let's oil them.
Oh, I thought of it. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core?
Sure. I don't know why, it's right next to you. Inside the container is an induction coil with 2 thick wires attached, one red, one blue. A low hum with the sound of static sounds. The device and the wires crackle. How will you go about extracting it? Unhook both wires and slide the coil out. Cut the red, cut the blue. A little shock won't hurt anything. It seems shocky, but less so. Why do we want to cut the wires?
In case it blows up. I don't know.
What's that?
Quickly swap it out for a heavy sack of dirt. That's good.
That little Indiana Jones
yeah.
thing there.
That doesn't sound good.
Who's... Oh.
Close one.
Woohoo! Come here, bot boy. Oh, that's not gonna work. I see my mistake here. Oh! Crap, I've just called the vertibird in. I forgot that I still had the grenades, the flares equipped from yesterday. Come here, buddy.
Here we go.
Oh, he's gone. Thought he wanted to play still.
Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? Is this ultrasight?
I hear mole miners.
Fascinating. This looks like some kind of
How dare you
compact
shoot me
power
with a
source.
shotgun?
None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine?
Hey, look, another mole miner gauntlet schematic.
The fuel of
Almost as bad as the ivory grip schematic.
I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but
There's 2 things
we might
guaranteed
have
in this
something
game.
here.
Ivory grip
I
schematic
expected
and
the
mole miner
machine to use
schematic.
a small reactor's worth of energy, but they condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my rep
Wrong
will
button.
tip the scales.
That's what I wanted.
I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
Oh, there we go. Fact Finder. So this is one of the new weapons, right?
Yes, that was the one I was talking about.
Yeah. Have a look-see at that.
Looks sweet, but pistol.
Shoots an additional projectile. Bullets explode for area damage, and 25% less VATS action points. 100. This is probably the highest damage weapon I have at this point. Maybe I should have waited till level 50. Damn. Oh dear, I like this. I'm now Dirty Harry.
Alright, Mike. Is this how it's gonna be, huh? Got you.
That's what Dirty Harry had, wasn't it? 45?
You forget, Mike. I've been here before. And I'm wearing power armor. Flooded water means nothing to me.
Damn it, how do I get out of here?
Oh, I wanted to collect a hazmat dive suit. That's crud. I guess power armor would just have to do. Even though it would have been cool to have as my collection. Oh, you want it? You got the rocket launcher? Seriously? I thought I got the key for this place already. Come on, game. I already had the key to that door.
The hell am I?
What are we doing?
We're all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked brotherhood oversight for so long. Still,
you must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need?
Excuse me.
Well, between this and the report I have from Night
I didn't
Shin,
ask for visitors.
we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks?
No meat approved.
With the recommendations of Night Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make
Nerd Rage and
power
Power Armor!
beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out. We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
Tunnel key can unlock. What?
Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Greetings, civilian.
I don't get it. Why am I jumping through all these hoops and all these initiates or idiots anyway?
I know, right?
Idiot. And they're not idiots. They just they seem to have wandered in from outside and gone and gotten a uniform, basically. They also just seem to stand around mumbling to themselves a lot, which is a little bit worrying.
I don't know, but I wish power armor could run underwater. It'd be awesome. I can jump, but I can't run.
You know, fight the bad guys. Do some good for once. Make a difference.
Have you figured out your backpack flare yet?
My backpack flare?
Mm-hmm. You can
What do you
have
mean?
you can have 2 pieces of flare on a backpack now.
What?
Yeah, man.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
Well, check your backpack when you're at a workbench.
Okay.
And see if it's actually working. Because you may have to do something to unlock it. Ooh, if I throw a vertibird grenade out here, does it attack them all? Because that'd be sort of cool.
You have to be near the place where the vertibird is.
They don't have one yet.
Yeah, I think it only works in like a certain area.
Killing bulls for a roof over my head sounds like a good trade.
Why is there sunken valuables? So dumb. Your gear has protected you from waterborne illnesses. Thanks.
Okay, I'm not anywhere close to this settlement. My other camp is over here. But with this character, I've not run down this way. I haven't even been to Teapot yet. Oh.
I mean, it's not surprising. You really don't go that way unless you have the event.
I know, that's why I set my main camp up there. Because no one goes down that way. People don't set up camps around there, so I don't have to worry, if that makes sense.
That last valuable be.
Do you think I can put a suppressor on this 45?
Should be one somewhere. Or come up that way. Down
This
this
is
way.
a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Yay, more water! How am I over encumbered? My rats are making me stronger. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I just took a rad X though, so probably suppressed.
Suppresses everything, yeah.
Ah. That has to be new. I don't remember that being a thing before.
What, the Red X?
Suppressing your mutations, yeah.
Well, it's not that new, because I had it yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah, but I'm saying it has to be something that's relatively new.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't remember that being a thing a while back.
I don't remember having this many mutations, to be fair.
Oh,
Ever.
dude, there's always been a bunch of mutations.
I know, but I never went for them.
Yeah, well, I never did either. Like I said, like I've witnessed people who go all out with this stuff. Get all like elitist mode with it.
Oh, these are good guys. I probably shouldn't shoot their dog. Right.
Probably not.
Oh.
That'd be a terrible idea.
Oh, shit. What the hell was that?
I guess I'm not getting a third valuable. Whatever. Not gonna go trudging under the water to find it.
I keep forgetting to join teams.
Same. Take that.
Create a public intelligence team in a sec.
Okay. I'll take that.
Whoa there. Mom, Dad.
Kid thinks he's
Who
safe
do you
behind a
think
locked
you
door,
are
but yet
barging in here?
there's a whole bunch of
George?
mole miners behind him.
Stranger. No
Dude, you're not safe. This instigating thing doesn't do as much damage as it used to either, I feel like. It's supposed to do double damage, and it doesn't seem like it does.
Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes.
Not
It's a good
too
way to
impressed
end
with
up
that.
with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This my husband George. Now,
I don't know what it is. I just feel
why don't
like
you tell us why you're
doing
barging
crap
in
for
here?
damage anymore
Maybe
compared
we
to what
can
I
all
used
be
to do.
friendly when you're done.
I'm sure they
Those would be them
changed something
military
in the
types
melee
the heavy armor
Becca
that came through
things,
here
but
recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls?
didn't want the extinguisher. Take that.
Can't say for
Hazmat
certain.
suit. Take that.
We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them? Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads means safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off. All right, then. Lord, don't get them started.
Oh, yeah. The lasers, the power armor, they are the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Marty, you barely do your chores now, and you get confused by the generator. What good would you be?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a shrimp like you.
I can pay you to get these two out of my hair.
George!
Just kidding. You boys know we love you.
Alright, kid.
Fine by me.
I want to approach this.
Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
The perception for that. I'm just gonna have to strength my way through it. It's intelligence. Strength, that's only 3 perception. Charisma. Could charisma him. Great would be 5. So that puts me at
Oh, yeah,
9.
that's an optional quest.
I'm strengthening him. Whatever.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody smart, right? I'm sure. This farm isn't the place for me. The Brotherhood could change the world. It's where I belong. Can you make me a recruit?
Dude, they're not getting his weapons back. Or, yeah. No. Pulling people up. What's wrong with you?
Alright, that seems fair enough. I'll do my best to earn that recommendation, I promise. Are you sure about me, though?
Dive suit at?
I know my brother wants this too, and I heard Mom. Only one of us can go.
I didn't ask for more rats.
That's incredible. Thank you. You go on ahead. I need to talk to my folks and say goodbye and that kind of thing. I'll meet you at Orwell Orchards.
Why can I not hit him? Thank you. That was in there. Take that cave diving suit. Thank you. Too late now, but I'll take it. Do I want to go find the valuable or not? I feel like I should, but I feel like I don't want to. Forget it. 2 out of 3 valuables isn't bad, right?
Sure. I don't know what you're doing. I set up a team. Oh, you got it. Wow, that was quick.
Thank you.
So
Where'd that
Crucia.
guy come from? I know.
What the hell? Is he in Discord?
Crap.
Can you see him?
I don't know.
I gave him permissions.
I'm as surprised as you are. Who invited that guy anyway?
I don't know. I don't invite him. He just
shows up.
I know.
He's probably listening right now. We should
Yeah.
I mean, we love Sir Crude. He's awesome.
Alright, before I go do this mine, I'm going to go for a quick smoke. I'll be back in a second. I'll stand on this roof and wait for the lightning storm to take me.
Oh, crap.
What?
Hello.
What? Hello.
Hi, how are you today? Hope you had a good night. We were just saying pleasant things about other people we know.
I'll be back in a minute.
Well, he runs off as soon as I appear. How rude.
Ah, see? It was all Happy's fault. He did it.
Deceitful. Yeah. I thought we had something special.
Oh.
Yeah. The big hurty.
He does that with everybody. Alright, Sonny, give me a good bargain here.
I came here for something, but now I can't remember what it was.
To talk to us, because we're pleasantly awesome. Can't lie, you know it's true.
It is. It really is.
Ah, got it. Knew it. Everything is awesome. Sorry, that might be DCMA.
Why am I here?
So you can play games with us.
Yes.
That is why you are here.
I meant...
turn in all my bullion. Well, treasury notes for bullion.
I came all this way for a red scorpion omelette recipe.
Yay! Get my power armor more intimidating that way.
Yes.
Yeah. And awesomer.
People collect board games. What are the actual point in the board games? Do they sell for lots of caps?
No, it's just like collection thing. Some of them have nuclear material in them. So.
Yes.
I think we have to use intelligence for this.
I don't have any of that. Oh no, he's back.
Hello.
Welcome, kid. I should have killed you. Anyways, go on.
Got him.
You done messed up real bad. Real bad. What you people got I can loot? Give me all your money. Right now.
Good hunting.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
Some pepperoni rolls, please.
Well, maybe this guy needs water.
Oh, kitty cat.
Need to find a
Like how
place
the
to
cat's
settle
name is
down
Sunny
for the rest
too.
of the day.
Seriously?
If we expand
How many
our
people are
area
named
all
Sunny?
the way out here, the Raiders don't have a
Sunny.
chance.
I think Sir Crude needs some milk.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to go find some Brahmin milk.
suck it right from the teat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just lay down on your back and just, go at it.
That's disgusting.
Like I said, the male Brahmin give you the most radiation resistance or reduction.
I'm not saying a damn thing.
I'll carefully examine the teeth before I start suckling.
I'm just saying, that's what it says under Wiki.
What wiki are you reading?
You don't believe me? Everything on the internet's true, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Who'd lie on the internet? Come on.
No, they would never do that. They're always
Exactly.
honest. They're just a bunch of honest people trying to make an honest living, right?
16 times the quality. Sorry, I was just thinking of lies.
Billy Mays
Shake
here
it first, it
Proxy
becomes a
League.
milkshake.
Oh, I like this gun already.
You just let me talk to you.
Almost in, didn't I?
I'm bored. Talk. Oh, I want to punch you so bad right now.
A bit aggressive.
Thank you, finally, the dialogue. Thank you. Ugh. Alright. I need this. Daily. Mountain. This. I also hear Yao Guai helps with Yao Guai helps with radiation.
Please die.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Yogwai?
Nothing.
Oh.
Not Yao Guai milk.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck trying to milk a Yao Guai, though.
I'm sure once you get started, it wouldn't stop you.
Dear Lord, this is going to go downhill. Well, it's already gone downhill. Never mind. Carry on.
Oh, Wendigo. Hi.
Oh, if you milk that.
Oh, he dodgy. And he's out of there. I hear a pail. I hear a clinking sound. Like somebody has a pail attached to them. There he is. Where you going?
Away from you.
Yeah, he is. He's running, dude. He's hightailing it. He shouldn't have hightailed it. Now he died tired. I hear a second one. Where are you? I'm coming to kill you. That one's mine as well.
I saw something here, didn't I? No.
Thank you.
But why?
Eh?
You were.
I am what?
What?
I'm confused.
I said, but why?
Why what?
Why?
Why? I don't know what's going on here. I'm so confused. Who's just over here? Is this person moving? 77. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, so is this the camps? The little,
Okay. Pick that up, take it.
the little shed-like things
Yeah, I bought the red rocket one because I already have the CD shed. I figured I could set them up separately. Do one for my house and then do one for like the vending area. You know, go with that small house build stuff that's so popular nowadays.
Well, you're gonna get
This way it
shelters.
gives you-
You're gonna get the shelters.
It gives
now
you
as
more
well.
budget too to put stuff. So, say again.
You're gonna get the shelters now as well.
I didn't do the communist one. I just did the other one because I already have the CD shed.
Oh, right.
So I was just gonna do the other one with the red rocket. Just have two separate little things.
I want to get the CD shed, but I feel like I'll see that everywhere in a couple of weeks.
I mean, it's been out for a while though.
Is it?
Yeah, CD Shed's been out for a while.
Huh.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, you can basically put a little house in there and be fine. And it's very cheap as far as like a budget goes, because it's only one building rather than...
Hey, you're here. Seemed like this was the place. I had to sneak past everything outside, and then I heard some noises deeper in here, so I just hold up to wait for you. I hope that's okay. Don't worry, I will. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Sneak. We're doing sneak. Oh, hello. Come on, take a stump up, please. Why? Sorry, VATS was at like 0% there for some reason. Let's get that right away in me before... Calm down. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not gonna work. There's one more, right? Hey buddy, can you come up here please? Thank you. This is where we started.
Oh god. Oh. Wow. That was a lot.
No, it wasn't looking great for me, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, thanks. That was terrifying. I didn't completely lose it though, and I'm alive, so I guess that's a good sign. Thanks, really. I know how that would have gone if it was just me. Definitely. I might not be the most brave in a fight, but you must need people to keep everything running. If the occasional moment of terror is the price for getting to work with their tech, I can live with it. I will. Thanks again for keeping me alive, as well as giving me this chance. I'll make sure you and the rest of the Brotherhood don't regret it. Be safe out there.
Sorry.
Hey. We didn't want to ruin your immersion. We
Oh no, no, that's cool. I'm just what I might do is just mute myself when I'm doing dialogue.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It won't hurt our feelings.
Yeah. I
That
don't
much.
care.
We're sorry.
Never go away like that again, please. My good sir, what are garage doors under?
Doors?
Let me go to my camp and see.
You're funny.
Don't
No,
forget.
I have one up on my vendor place.
Don't forget to check your backpack,
No.
yeah?
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta check that. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
We won't tell so crude what you're checking though.
No, we can't do that. Nothing.
Huh? What are you checking?
Nothing. None yet.
Huh?
It's called None Your Business. That's what it is.
Wow.
That's right. That's right. Let me check garage doors for you. Oh, where are you? Check garage doors before. Fences? Crafting. I don't think it's under doors. Because the walls, it's under walls.
What are you doing around here? What are you,
Huh?
what are you doing over here?
It's under walls, Gertrude.
He opened my door. He's invading my house.
Uh-oh. Call the cops.
Unlocked.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Call the cops.
So if you go to your armor workbench and you go modify and you go to...
Don't tell him.
Alright.
No, go ahead. It's okay. He'll be okay. He deserves it. Oh, backpack flare. Oh, how do I get backpack flare?
So you go, yeah, and you edit your backpack. Sorry.
Aww. How do you get
It's
it?
fine.
I want backpack flare. Is
I
it something you
don't
can
have them, mate.
craft?
Yeah. I have none.
I can make a standard backpack. I can't. I have to file a complaint.
Like my back plaque. My back plaque. My
Your
plaque.
back plaque.
My placky black plaque.
I could make the Charlie the Moo Moo backpack, but doesn't go well with my attire.
As you can see, I'm currently farming acid. When I sell it off, and
Or you can make gunpowder out of it to make bullets.
cloth and acid, yeah.
Yeah. You just need to loot a lot of cloth.
After we played games last night, I was watching Swedish Dicks, and this medium, this person who speaks to dead people, was basically poisoning everyone. Well, giving people some tea with a bit of acid in, to make them believe they were speaking to dead people. And she had overdosed a couple of them to get rid of them. And the lady picks up a banana, thinking she believes it's a gun, and she's trying to shoot someone with a banana. That was quite funny. Never mind.
This used toilet paper.
Maybe he was tired.
It was very funny. And then a cop came in with a real gun and asked, "Oh, you gonna eat that banana?" Swedish Dicks. That's about two Swedish guys who pretend to be detectives. Lots of Keanu Reeves in it. Made in 2017. Another cameos pop in as well. But he's like a continuing character in the TV series, which I didn't think he did many TV series.
Is he finished yet?
Who, me? What's your problem?
I'm just jealous, don't worry.
Jealous of what? For that,
Your
I'm
massive brain.
going to make some poop on your deck.
You're gonna make poop?
Yep.
How dare you? Stop it. Stop making the poop.
Oops.
Stop it.
Oh no! Oh no, I left it on your lawn, sorry.
You pooped on the lawn.
That was called poop lag. What was I watching?
Crack.
That episode was essentially that some mother was being ripped off of all her money, and it turns out the fortune teller or whatever was basically putting drops of acid into her tea, and then saying, "You got to buy this medallion of demon sorcery for $3,000, and then you can see more," sort of thing. This is the updated Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Steel Dawn. This is the
beginning, like a precursor.
Yeah. So this is their little camp. They haven't even got vertibirds. I got vertibirds. They don't.
You know what?
What?
You know what? I don't know.
I don't know anyone called what.
Oh.
Let's go find... I was a little disappointed with that mission.
Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate? Ah, that explains young Colin Putnam arriving at our doorstep then. Bright kid. I can't say Shin thought much of him, but if he makes it through basic training, I think you found us another scribe. That'll make Valdez happy. I'm very pleased with your initiative. Excellent job.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood.
Not only have you achieved everything we set out for you, but you have expanded our order and helped to secure its future in Appalachia. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
In the background.
It's in the background.
Soviet symbols, Soviet graphics in the background. Where do you see that?
Find, protect, and preserve.
If I don't
Oh,
sleep tonight,
oh, oh, hello. What's this? This is the other new weapon.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
Congrats. I don't care. I'm sorry, I do.
Plus 30% damage to ghouls, plus 10% damage while aiming, plus 50 damage resistance while aiming. Energy weapon. Again, it's not going to do a hell of a lot unless I boost energy weapon stuff, I guess. There are 2 pistols so far, Siegfried, that get unlocked as you go progress, so...
Oh.
So you will get them as well.
Yay.
Oh, I still need to speak to her? Why'd she stop speaking to me if I still need to speak to her?
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks.
There we go.
I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help. A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement.
Yes,
a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat.
And what?
What?
We going to a settlement of tree houses? Are we defending little furry guys that run through the woods?
I don't want to defend furry.
I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood
I meant...
on your first mission, Initiate.
Star Wars. The little guys. What are they called?
No. Wookiees?
No, Wookiees are quite large. Ah.
Things would be
I
different
think
now
Jabba
if
the Hutt, yeah.
survived.
Now the settlers want to rebuild.
I'm just going to stop talking now. Ah, I forgot to repair my weapons.
I need power connectors.
It's a stick and some copper, dude. It's not a lot. What's wrong? Why do you need power? Can you not make them?
No, I don't have the plans yet. Yeah, but I'm just gonna buy them, so. Can I just go to any vendor and they sell them, or is there a specific one?
I haven't really looked at the vendors. The only time I did was to get some items for power armor recently. So I don't know off the top of my head.
Pacific vendors?
Yeah, you don't want the aggro ones, dude.
Yeah, do. Angry.
Man.
Huh?
How many people that dislike the way these things are going here?
You know what, Happy?
What?
Right. We're 2 fairly low levels playing with 1 big chungus, right?
That's right. That's right. You better be scared.
Right? And we're the only 2 sharing cards.
Yeah, I'll get on that. Hold on. You guys are ruining my immersion at the moment.
Sorry.
Mine's pretty useless, but you know, it's there.
Is yours a participation card?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It is.
All right.
Have you got something to...
wants to cry and complain.
Have
There.
you...
Hold on.
Have you got something
let me
to...
share this.
Have you got something to mute us, dude, so... We
He
don't...
doesn't need immersion.
I have 4 points in charisma. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it because of legend? Yeah.
You can only share a 1-point card.
Here. Yeah, I can't share a 1-point card because even though your legendary boosts your special, if your special isn't already 3, can't share anything. Even if your legendary perk increases the special over 3, it still won't let you share it.
I'm just hearing excuses, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying is, so,
I do
so
understand.
my charisma without the legendary charisma is 2. So it won't let me share any card because it says that my charisma is not 3.
Yeah.
Even though it's 4 because I got +2 on a legendary charisma.
We weren't actually arguing that much. You could have...
No, but I'm just saying that's how it works. So it's,
Yeah.
it's kind of messing that up.
Yeah.
Which means now I have to rework all of this. Which means I'm probably going to have to put in agility instead, transfer points over to charisma. This way I have... Man, seriously?
Do you even have a 1-point card that you can share? Because I know you've been maxing your cards
but I
out.
can't share it because it says because it's saying I only have 2 charisma. So I can't share a 1-point card because I don't have 3 charisma.
It's not really that surprising. You're
Come on,
not
Bethesda,
very
seriously?
charismatic.
You're funny. Looking.
Guys, please. I'm scared.
It's told me about a group of villagers need help. Okay. Where is this? Ewoks!
What?
So, Ewoks live in the forest. The furry guys.
The furries.
Not the Actually, I ran past this yesterday where this new settlement is. It's quite interesting how they're just sort of squashing things in. I feel a little bit bad if you had a camp there for a couple of years and someone just put a new settlement in its place. I want to pop out for a smoke quick. I'll be back in a sec and then I'll do this mission. I have also fixed my rifle. Can I craft some ammo?
Okay.
Watoga.
I really need those ammo crafting perks as well at some point.
Okay.
What is that noise? Why is that noise? Oh.
Be back in a sec.
Watoga was a mistake. Why is everything shooting me?
Because you haven't been mayor for a day yet.
Is there still a vendor here?
Yeah, there's 2. One at the train station and a Brotherhood of Steel one at, what is the name of that place? The Watoga Shopping Plaza. Oh, you're just gonna have to look for it. If you meet a robot that's not shooting you, it's probably that one.
Okay.
He's inside a store where there's other robots that will shoot you outside that store.
I'm on top of something that might be a store. And there is things outside shooting me.
No, you were not at that store. You're at Watoga Estates.
Oh.
So, I don't think I can mark this. No, let's make it go there. No, I don't want to go there. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's actually farther to the northeast of the map. That'd be better for you guys. I really wish I would have knew how that worked prior to investing all these points in this stuff. That messes it up. Now I need more levels, more crap card points to fix this.
Where is the mall? Oh, Super Duper Mart, yeah.
What's up?
Super Duper's really good.
Yeah, Super Duper and the ammo one.
Yep. Those are really nice to have together.
I just haven't got them yet.
You're pretty much right there, Crude. You're right in that area.
I'm talking to him, I think.
There you go. You got him.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could lead you in the right direction.
Really helpful.
Did he find the Ewoks?
Yes.
Awesome.
The vendor ones.
The Ewok.
The ones that do trades and stuff.
I really love the Ewok.
There it is.
Put the weapon away.
Here.
Let me trade. Put the weapon away. Let me trade. Why?
Because he doesn't like you. He doesn't trust you.
Not mad, I'm just disappointed.
He says your face is not one that a mother could trade with.
Yeah, well, I traded with his mother.
Oh. Wow. Do robots have moms?
Yes. And I traded with all of their moms. Every single one of them.
Wow, I hope that you gave her some oil first.
I gave them all oil. WD-40 went everywhere, bro.
Oh, man, not everywhere. Die, mole rat. How do you have a plasma grenade and not blow up?
Oh man, I was watching gun fails and people looking down barrels.
And then pulling the trigger.
No, I've dead shots. It's basically a dud, but it's actually a late fire on a shotgun, and the guy is looking down the barrel to see what happened to his shot, and it just clips his forehead. He was so lucky. I couldn't watch anymore. I was just like, these guys are stupid.
What are these pink trees?
How do I get down there? When did they add this giant flipping cliff in? Or has this always been here?
Where are you?
I'm in the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
I'm in the swamp area to the east. I just don't remember there being a... I mean, this is a new area, so it makes sense that they've changed it a bit, but... Whoa, bit of lag.
When I walk close to these trees, why do they sparkle?
So, you know you're supposed to mix the acid with the cloth and not drink it?
Did you drink the cloth? Why are these trees glowing?
I don't know.
Oh, it's toxic air.
I who are we supposed to speak to here?
I never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Well, that ended quickly.
Hang on. Sorry, I got a distressed cat. One sec. What's going on?
Free.
What's that over there?
Oh, these are advanced power connectors. I just want normal ones.
Did you jump up here?
The advanced ones are pretty good too, though.
I just want the
'Cause-
normal ones for now.
Yeah. Well, I think
guess-
advanced ones are the conduits, though. The conduits are really good to have. Because you can flip them upside down, you can run power to the inside of buildings from the outside. That sort of thing. I mean, they're really useful if you plan to actually build a base and everything, too, so...
I told you about the clowning cadets who did that, if you remember. Nearly blew his own head off staring down the barrel of a Browning 9mm to see where the missing round went.
Perfectly preserved.
Damn.
But you can always preserve
That's kind of dumb.
perfect memory.
Yeah. But cadets is quite young as well, isn't it?
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Well, new.
He's currently a regimental sergeant major. What? Oh dear. Alright. That fills me with confidence.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
What?
Hey, stop messing around.
Good to put down some roots, right?
Don't get any funny ideas.
Never thought of... Hello there, stranger. What can I do
I
for
don't...
you?
It's not that. They lied to me.
Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood
I'm
member
surprised
I've
I've survived
ever
this
seen?
long with the amount of things shooting at me.
My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family.
We can do some of these together, sir.
Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named
this place
Dagger
is
and her
all
blood
messed up.
eagle raiders. She's causing all my people to go
like
hungry
what?
and threatening our lives. You should take some time
Wait,
to
I'll
talk
just die
with
to the
some of my
robots, it's fine.
people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know. Right.
I don't know
Let
if
me
I
know
want
if
to
you
tour
need
this place now. It's kind
anything
of
else,
scary.
darling.
Like the Yao Guai busted loose.
Do you
Oh,
want,
of course.
Do you want help, sir?
No.
Oh. Okay.
It's just about time to eat.
What are you doing?
Really?
Is it true that spangler vines can grow out at night and wrap
Speaking
around
to the Ewok people.
Don't like the fog.
But don't I need to start off the...
Yeah, I was saying I can come back and help you.
Forgive any attitudes from us. We got people going hungry.
Have you started the Brotherhood stuff yet?
No.
I run the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's got to be done about her, and I hope you're the one to do it. You kidding me? It's got to be the coolest digs you can get in the apocalypse. I'm proud to call this place my home, and these people my family.
Start having kids, we're gonna need to get some guardrails on these here bridges.
You go get that dagger, and bring me back my Instamash, please.
Last night, I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor.
Hi.
Real nice view up here. Shame about the view.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's the beginning of gun safety, but...
How did you learn to jump like that? Oh boy, this could be problematic for village security. Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now.
Oh, this guy's picked up that I have the marsupial mutation.
I know she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off. I believe in you to give that dagger what she deserves.
Just about time to eat.
Wasn't there like a old spy plane stuck in a tree in this swamp area where all the gulpers were?
I'm all out of
I think so at one point, yeah.
Yeah, it's now hanging from the tree. Where this tree settlement is.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've really been in there. I mean,
Yeah.
I went to that place, but I didn't even really look at it.
No, because I thought it was crashed into the tree, and now they've actually got a rope tied around the back of it, and it's just sort of hanging from the tree.
Straight to the forest floor. Oh, good thing our houses have walls. Whoa, did you jump up here?
I never thought I could feel so at home.
Oh.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Oh, don't run too fast around here.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask Miss Jenny.
Oh, pants.
You doing another Roblox jump puzzle?
Oh yeah.
Huh. Need some new clothes.
How'd you learn to jump like that? This could be problematic for village security.
As they say, Spanish or vanish.
Ah, I'm so lost. Where is it now? This way. This way.
Sorry, no time to chat. Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you.
Ooh.
Being high up in these trees
Sounds
makes me
like we
feel
got a
safe.
detective, yeah.
Plus, everyone looks out for each other here. We do what we can to make the best of it. If you can just help
Why
get
is it
rid
a
of
dark
Dagger,
room with smooth jazz
go
and
back to live in
trench coat hanging from the side?
No, he's at the bar and he's like, I'll be able to find you.
I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections. And tracked her lieutenants to see
Never mind,
where
he's a
her
hunter.
hideout is. I lost
In a
her
suit.
trail and wasn't able to get
And
the
a
exact
cardigan.
location. But I do know that there's somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn blood eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. All in exchange
See, we've got
for
the remaining
allowing us
members
to
of
keep
Earth, Wind,
our
and Fire on the
lives.
ground over there.
What?
Do you remember?
You should leave. Sorry. I'm wary of outsiders.
Hey, be careful not to fall.
Is the
Miss Jenny
floaters.
says.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't always find a
Thank
perfectly
you.
preserved pie, but you can always preserve a perfect memory.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and nothing will take us apart.
It's just about time to eat.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It's disgusting.
Good to put down some roots, right? Never thought of it. I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're a peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you
I've got a
help
tire
us?
iron and I don't know what I'm doing with it.
Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside. Please be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
flour, sugar. Wait, rat-toad eggs won't explode after they're cooked, right?
There's a ski hat over here. Ski hat look like. Well, it's just a beanie.
That's a nice breeze.
It's just about time to eat.
That reminds me, I found some clothing items that I wish to track down so I can accessorize.
Oh, a rat-toad couldn't jump all the way up here. Right?
So that you can what?
Accessorize.
Huh. I wonder what everyone's doing today.
Once folks start having kids, we're gonna need to get some
Oh, imagine unlocking the terminal but not actually clicking on open door. I'm gonna sneak into the Far East power plant.
Why?
I have my reasons.
Okay.
Oi! Why you scare me like that?
Get the high ground on these guys. Ah.
Were you getting spooked over?
Blood eagles.
Big and scary. Oh, this one's disgusting.
Take a stim pack, please. I don't need to press it 3 times.
Do you ever want to interrupt the loading animation? Just melee.
Sorry?
Do you ever want to interrupt the reloading animation? Just melee.
Alright.
It's the only thing that interrupts.
It's not always the loading animation, it can also be the, holy crap. What the hell was that?
What is that? Oh, it's an angler. And it's an angler that's coming this way.
Fucking hope we don't find you.
Are you choking? Are you choking? Whoa. When did they add giant hermit crabs?
What? You haven't seen one before?
No.
Oh.
I got spooked when the car started moving.
Car? It's a truck. A bus.
That just makes it worse.
Excuse me. Oh, hello. Cops.
Alright, alright. This isn't creepy at all. Huh? Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, open all cell doors. What could go wrong?
No. Don't do it. No. He did it.
Who?
That Scorched with a shotgun. He one-pumped me.
Oh, I haven't found the boss yet, have I? There's someone there.
Huh?
In the butt.
I got what I needed. Now I'm making a dash out of here. Adios, mine Fuhrers.
I'd like to know whose idea it is. If there's an intruder alert, you open up all cells.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to, that doesn't seem to make much sense.
We have an intruder. Open all cells so they can be attacked by whatever the heck is in here. Thanks, guys.
That looks like the place I need to be.
That's a snally. That's an egg that I can't grab. Shenanigans. Oh, wait, I can take it. Ah, it opened. Go figure. Stupid game. Every Mirelurk egg is a trap. Don't believe the hype. The egg is not real.
Stop shooting me. I beg of thee.
I need to go get a glass of water.
Choke, 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 choke.
Oh, excuse me.
What? Fine, I don't care. I got what I need.
Oh, did you?
Do you want to grab that water before you actually die?
Yeah, give me a sec. Don't think this is the hideout. I think this is...
Maybe it's the outside of the hideout. Maybe the
Maybe it's
hideout is still to be discovered.
The hideout outside the hideout.
Something like that. Really? More of this stuff? Come on!
Yes.
I didn't want to fight more of them. Come on, game. Seriously, you're making this difficult. Excuse me, Mr. Cave Cricket. I didn't say you could attack.
You did.
No, I didn't. I didn't say Cave Cricket's invited.
I'm leaning towards more Fallout, dude. There's quite a bit of stuff to look at, yeah. I want to try to get through it. I did message Switch this morning, but I've not heard back from him yet. Saying that, I am streaming, so I wouldn't get an alert if I heard back from him.
Getting goosebumps.
Maybe he pulled the switch on you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you just...
What are you? Ooh. Mm. What's going on here? Alright. Anything else you can throw at me, game?
Yes.
Any other monsters you wish to unleash?
One of those hermit crabs. They do be kind of freaky.
They're pretty cool, though.
Well, I feel like I'm going the right way, which is bad, because then I can't explore.
Damn it.
We're gonna lose Happy on stream.
Mm-mm.
Don't say that.
What?
Happy, we need him.
Damn it. I'll be back in a minute.
It's all Crude's fault.
Never be happy again.
Blame Crude.
What?
You made him leave. Way to go.
Yes, sick. Finally, he's gone. The stream is ours.
Ha! Until Athos comes in and be like, ah, it's mine again. I'm like, no.
No.
Athos used to do that. He'd wait for Happy to leave, and then he'd be like, all right, it's my stream now.
Why? Stop.
All right, so One Direction it is. Not the band.
Gabe, stupid.
What you were thinking. Do I enter this room? Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? More diseased animals attack me? Ah. Much technical data. And none of it tells me to take it anywhere. That sucks.
Oh my god.
Oh, great. That's a death claw. Let's go, boy. I'm ready for this. Come on, I got my sidestep ready. Ah! How about you? Ah!
Oh.
Oh, throwing rocks, eh? Oh, wise guy. Oh, you're out of here. I win. Is this the best you got, game? Is this it? Not impressed. Would like a stash box somewhere in here, though. That'd be awesome. Feeding chute. What's a feeding chute? What could go wrong with that? Oh. Eh. Nothing good coming out of there. Oh, there actually is. Well, Walton, I now have your key. Thank you.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello. That's a dead Yaogwai. Okay. Take all his stuff. Rats there.
Yeah, boy, is what you meant to say.
Yeah, boy. This game's always out to kill you. Never ends. Vicious cycle.
TW.
Total War.
Oh. Turtle War. Seems
Turtle War.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a war with turtles. They just attack each other. It's vicious, but it takes forever. Very boring. What you do is you give them knives and watch them try to attack each other.
What? You can't spawn in a guy with a quad missile launcher 2 feet away from me? That's ridiculous.
Yes, you can. Get it. You want that.
He doesn't have it on him.
He
just got him. I don't even know what I picked up.
Yeah, he didn't give me the missile launcher either. I was really depressed about that. It's like, come on, man. How are you going to have somebody with a freaking quad missile launcher and then not give us the missile launcher afterwards? Who designed this game? You're fired.
You take that back.
Not even Todd Howard. You're gone. Todd can stay, but you need to leave.
Oh.
That's how bad that is. It's like them having like a laser rifle and then you get a pistol from looting them.
Yeah.
Imagine living in a kid's
No,
tree.
Oh, excuse me.
No, it's not. I mean, if you kill somebody, and not saying you would,
Nothing
but
in
if you
this
kill
place
somebody in
can
real
go
life,
down
the gun that they have is the one you're going to pick up. I mean, I get it, it's real life, and this is Fallout, so it shouldn't be the same, but whatever.
Well.
Get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I see the Brotherhood has
Get my
finally set
gist,
one
yo.
of their pawns to
It is
Retrieve's
what it
right weapon.
is.
Because you've impressed me by taking
Yeah.
out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last
There's a lot of
words.
enemies here.
Choose them
I
carefully.
don't trust this computer. It says the residents opened the cells, but she opened them in order to kill me.
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
Dagger's throne is untouchable. mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons from us.
If you have Brotherhood property, you're going to hand it over right now, along with the villagers' supplies.
My gang and I came across a small group of raiders and... oh, I couldn't help but notice these beauties sitting around. Let's just say negotiations didn't go over well. And now we're the owners. Who knows how that group got them from the Brotherhood? And really, who cares?
It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Excuse me.
Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. Villagers. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Alright, here we go. No.
Oh, I was hoping it would come to this.
Two Gatling plasmas. Oh, so... Another fusion? No.
It's this way. I don't want to jinx this mission for me, but...
You jinxing something?
Oh, touch.
There's a scorched.
Oh my god.
I guess we'll go instigating. Hello, friends! I come with hugs! Hugs and an axe! Thank you, game.
Oh, he leaps. He leapt at me.
That means he likes you.
Take that plasma gun.
There's a chicken in you. A bloody pecker.
It's not very nice.
Oh no. Ugh.
Oh.
You can make noise all you want. It's just gonna tell me where you are and allow me to kill you faster. You guys should have just donated these laser rifles to me. A bit easier.
But of course. Stop diving into me.
I'll take the alarm clock. I'll take that. I do. Now if I can just keep myself from scrapping it on accident. Seriously. Give me a little plasma pistol.
I'm not.
What?
What?
How am I supposed to? It's the little things I dislike about this game.
The chickens?
Yeah, why you prejudice against chickens?
Don't like them.
I love chicken.
Why does hitting in the back stop my momentum?
High ground to be useful for hunting, but local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Watch the edges up here.
Okay, this computer
Is
is
it true
really evil.
that strangler vines can grow out at night
Damn
and
those
wrap around
blood
you while
eagles. It's like I
He's like the evil version of Modus.
I should make something
Have you
sweet
had a
to cheer
chance to
everyone.
pay Dagger a friendly visit?
Wait, rat-toad eggs won't explode after they're cooked, right?
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
Ooh.
Oh my, this is quite a weapon. I can't wait to try this bad boy out.
Just a mist makes
Thank
it
you
harder
so
to
much
see.
for your help.
You
I hope the Brotherhood won't mind us having this.
Oh my god.
Came in this way.
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and nothing will take us apart.
I think I may have made a mistake.
Same.
Uh-oh.
I gave the way. No, I don't want to say anything. Sir hasn't done this yet.
That one could go either way. Just saying. And by either way, I mean you're probably okay either way.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
I'll haul 1,000 boxes.
Ooh, board games.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same.
I have news from our patrol.
Go on. They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Uh-oh.
Those crates are for important assets.
Yes.
We haven't used them since...
What'd you do?
Since that battle, let's not waste time with
All
details.
the wrong thing.
Considering the context, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's
Stop it.
possible
You're
they are
not
more
scary.
agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Stay strong,
Are you
friend.
seriously considering the
No
idea of
telling
leaving
what
those
the next
items in
challenge
raider
will hold.
hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat? Very unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Them? and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
Don't speak so frivolously of human life, Knight. Oh, is there anything else to report? The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
I support the Initiate's decision. The villagers will not use that weapon with ill intent.
One weapon isn't likely to cause a crisis, but the Raiders have an entire cache. We can't just leave them as is.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight. Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Knight Shin's trained us well.
Ad Victorium, Initiate.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a Raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate?
No. Let's go anti-armor. Actually, let's see this one.
One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the Raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
This is Grafton's mayor calling on all Grafton Park Rangers. We have a toxic spill situation. That damn lake has coughed up more barrels of toxic waste. Get rid of them!
Only problem with the shadow stuff is you can't see your crosshair.
Yeah, that is a downside to that. Be honest with you, it's not like you can hide from anybody anyways in the game. They still see you somehow.
Oh, sick, dudes.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Run, boy.
Tip, give your kids memories they don't have to repress.
Huh.
That's one of the jokes.
Huh.
Um...
Please. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of silence, please. Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, could you say that again? I didn't quite catch you.
I had to get all my talking out first.
No. Why do enemies have to appear right after I've scrapped the item, the weapon that I had all the bullets with?
Why did you scrap it then?
Because it was a submachine gun and I
wow.
didn't want it.
That dude is wearing XO1. Ooh. Let's do this.
Touch him.
Do this.
Touch him. Oh! Have you touched him yet?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
I
That's
made easy work of him.
In the hands of a skilled man, I see.
How many laser rifles? Oof. Okay, you were wearing XO1. Can I please have your armor? Please? Why can't I take this off of you if you're dead? This game's broke. Come on, man. I should be able to loot his armor. He's dead. He's not using it anymore.
He's not using it anymore.
What?
He's not.
It'll be fine, just give him a stim pack.
I think he has the Enclave armor look to his... No, wait. Nope, that's the normal one. Never mind. Whatever. Already have it. Not impressed. Still. Can I have your pieces, please? Like to break them down and learn new pieces?
Yes.
Hmm.
Right.
Ooh,
It
it's
looks
foggy.
pristine in here.
I like it when it's foggy.
Is that a reference to something I'm not getting?
What?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
A reference to myself, because I've now just trademarked that phrase. The whole sentence. It's mine now. Just stop. How about stop? Stop. Chill.
I don't want to return to the lobby. I want to keep killing Scorched here. Ooh, bench. Finally.
He came in with me?
They follow you everywhere.
They really do.
They have the stalker perk.
He's a coming.
Come on, chameleon. Something like that. I'm not known for my singing prowess. Just putting that out there.
Oh no, I wasn't. I would never have guessed.
Brutal.
Ooh.
Tell me where it stings.
Everywhere. Especially in my voice box. It's so hurt right now. There I go. Put myself out there and look what happens.
Sorry.
Don't be shit on. I thought we were friends. Obviously we're not. Oh, not jalopy. I'm not leaving. Oh, exterminate me, lady. Oh boy. Oh, that's okay.
Anybody got the level 3 hacking skill?
Nope.
Oh.
Do you have no? Do you have? I know you don't have infiltrator yet.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you?
I returned to the lobby. Now what?
With run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Well, I guess I'll do my job then. Go sacrifice myself for the
That's so.
good of the place.
You got a deed to go with that claim? We're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under
Who's
possession
the
of the
others?
Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there? Who's to say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow?
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect us to come.
All right, I'll admit, this is a serious oversight on my part. Should have known those initiates who stopped by would have gone crying to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this
Inferno Clash Gamer, how you doing today?
Terrorize? We're out here trying to survive, just like anyone else. Meanwhile, the Brotherhood is marching around
I have an answer for that, E-Man.
threatening people who don't meet its demands. You tell me who's the real terror. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
Sorry. Hello?
Hi.
E-Man was asking about why they don't wear helmets. I think it's probably the same thing as a Mandalorian. Facial expressions and whatnot. Is he in his armor? Yeah, he is, isn't he? No, he's not. At the base, he isn't. Oh, we're supposed to speak to this dude.
So the part you just did.
Yeah.
It gave me the prompt for like perception or whatever.
Yeah.
The conversation. And I tabbed out thinking I could come back into it. Wasn't the case. Had to fight them.
Alright.
You understand that.
I upset him. He wasn't very happy at the end.
We still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
Why did the lighting change when I exited dialogue? Like he's got a lamp above his head that lights his head up. He's gone into stealth mode. Now, do I need to be down here? No. Very nice helmet. What did you do to get that?
I died multiple times.
When he says multiple, he means a lot.
Yeah.
What? How did you... I've died a lot. I don't have that.
Agreed. She behaves. Oh.
We're doing outfits now, is it? I like that we got a camp spread out so we get the free fast travel if we need to go to slightly different areas. Although they're not spread, maybe they're not spread out enough.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, you missed me.
I didn't say that.
You missed me.
I think there's a jaguar near your camp, Sacred.
Hmm?
There's a jaguar near your camp.
Oh, spooky. What are you lying for?
I'm not. I was just there.
Then why aren't I dead?
I said near. I didn't say at your camp.
Where is near? Go
Run about where I am.
I could see behind me. I like the helmet. Nice. Hello there.
Hello.
Wait, is that the full outfit as well?
Yeah.
You are the furry you was protecting.
Yes.
You want some acid, bro? I'm dealing.
I wish there was a way we could hide the names like in Minecraft.
Yeah.
So you could actually hide in a bush like this and go, "Rah!" Although I don't think my outfit would be scare anyone. What this looks like.
Yeah, that's perfect. Keep that. Yeah, love it.
What is it? Don't point the gun. Oh no, don't edit. Oh. What is this?
It's a little
Pink
dress with some denim
thing.
jacket.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure I like that.
I don't like your helmet, but here we are.
Right, there we go. That face is ridiculous. Where did you get it from?
You can either get it from the asylum or the central train yard.
Cool.
Yes. But the asylum's a pain in the ass because there's loads of not scorched, the other ones. Ghouls.
Oh yeah.
It's full of ghouls and a Wendigo, and I did not kill any of them.
Really? Why not?
Because that's time wasted, you know.
I see.
Sprint through everything. Easy.
This place sucks. We're better off up north.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to just...
So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises,
Maybe I should actually do some
isn't it?
quests.
So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel? Brilliant. Well, let me just pop open a bottle of Nukashine. We'll kick back, exchange stories, tearfully share all the details of our tragic pasts. But I suppose yours goes something like this. You were a wayward soul, lost, looking for purpose.
No,
then
I just
the
want...
Brotherhood of Steel came along and put a badge of honor on your chest. Made you feel like you really mattered.
No, I just
So
want
now,
flair.
You'll do anything for them.
No.
Risking your life to come
Yes.
to Crater and ask about those weapons you confiscated. Well, here's my backstory. The Brotherhood of Steel pointed their guns at my face, stole my property. So that property is their problem now. I'm not telling you a damn thing.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick
I
around.
swear the Raiders in Top of the World are always loaded with frag grenades.
Don't leave yet. I've got something to say.
Oh, yeah.
Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested?
What are you doing up there, eh?
I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence.
Me?
You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer
Uh,
their data
what's-
onto this holotape and bring it back to me.
Sorry, one sec.
Then I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh. What? What is the questions?
What?
What?
Are you dodging the question? Huh?
I don't know what the question is.
What you doing up there?
I'm doing the Brotherhood stuff.
Liar.
Toodles.
Oh, because I'm at the crater?
Yeah.
I was sent up there to find out where the raiders got the Brotherhood weapons that we confiscated from them. That's why I'm there.
This is actually pretty interesting. I don't know. Happy, you probably know it a lot better than I do. The history of the Brotherhood of Steel, right?
Yeah.
So as far as like how they handled themselves in the past, you know, how well they, I guess, say interacted with common folk. They
Right.
seemed like more of a hoarder, right? Like they wouldn't let anybody have what they have, and they were the only ones that have it, right? Or did I get that wrong?
Yeah, that's sort of right. They basically went around taking technology. The idea was that they don't want people to use technology to destroy the world like they did in the past.
Okay, so they're trying to prevent.
That's what they're saying.
catastrophes.
Well, yeah.
See, I don't know the history behind them.
I mean, most of that comes out in 4 because they send you around collecting all this technology and stuff. 3 probably has a bit more backstory, but I can't remember.
Is it I'm just gonna say it puts you in a situation at one point, and
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I haven't played Brotherhood very much. Because
well, no, it puts you in a situation as a which way to go. Kind of like how if you like stab the raiders in the back, you know, they hate you for the rest of your life, and
yeah,
you know, same thing with settlers. I mean, this is. That's why I was asking for the history, because I'm not exactly sure how the history is.
they don't like anyone who gets in their way of basically getting all technology. But then some of their weapons go out of control as well.
And they're not really known for helping out civilizations, I'm sure.
I think their view is that they're helping out, but on a grander scale, and nothing else really matters.
Yeah.
But then they seem very focused on weapons and armor rather than actually helping anyone.
Yeah.
But then you say that, and then Fallout 4, they got vertibirds going around shooting up people all over the place. Admittedly, those people probably took some pot shots at them first, but... The thing is, I think it gets to the point where they think they're elite above everyone else. And that's the way I feel anyway, but I'm not sure that is the case.
Well, I'm going to make my decision here, and I'm not going to say anything. Which
No, please
is
don't.
Good. But I want to see, because I'm interested to see what decision you make whenever the time comes. I have a feeling which way you'll go, but I don't know.
That might change based on the fact that I'm trying to play Brotherhood in 4.
Okay.
So I might not just go with my gut feel. I might go, oh, hang on, I know what the Brotherhood want.
Yeah. See, that's why I said I was asking about the, you know.
Yeah.
The history. This way I kind of, because I'm
You
not
should get
familiar
that
with it.
mutation
I
treated
played
as an
New
example
Vegas,
for the
and
other troops.
Brotherhood was kind of shady to me in that one. So I didn't trust them then. But thing is I can't base an entire group off of a little bit that I played, you know?
I'm trying to remember, were the Brotherhood very much against all synths, right? Because it's a technology thing. So in 4, it was the...
I wonder what legacy I'll leave to the scrolls.
What are the guys called that lived under the ground? The Railroad was trying to free the synths and get them out of the Institute. And the Brotherhood was trying to hunt down all the synths and kill them.
Find, protect, and preserve. Keep fighting out there.
Hey Michael, you can go to the Daily Ops guy and recruit him to the Brotherhood chapter. Oh right.
This, tighten that.
I recruited one person.
Weapons at the ready.
Is there a reason to recruit them?
Don't know.
Like, is there something?
What happens if you recruit them to Daily Ops? I mean, the Daily Ops guy to the Brotherhood. Do we get anything out of that?
Because that reminds me of the one at that orchard. You could have got the 2 sons or whatever.
Yeah.
To help.
Yeah, I got one of the
I
sons.
feel like they're ones you could recruit too.
They were. I recruited one.
I haven't recruited anybody yet. I didn't know that was we were supposed to do that.
No, it was an optional side thing when we were doing that mission. And you'd have to choose between one of the 2. So one seemed to be more of a strength-based, less intelligence. The other one seemed to be more intelligence rather than sort of strength or perception or agility or anything really. Pick up all of these things. Why not?
Something I can help you with? Anything you need to know? Raiders.
Talk to her first.
If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right. How can I help?
Is there a way I can cure myself of certain
mutations?
Yes.
No. It's not really all or nothing. You could take a little bit of Radaway, a diluted one, start with that, and then you can try that, take a little bit of radiation away, and it'll take back the last one you got. But it may take away everything as well.
Okay.
Or it could take 2 away. It's a little bit random. But
There's
I think
only one I want to get rid of.
Is it the last one you got?
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Which one are you trying to get rid of?
The one
I think I understand. The funny thing about data
I mean,
is you don't know what's real or not.
They're not massively bad, but I've got bird
be
bones
honest,
and
I was working on
egghead,
encrypting
so
my
my
terminal
strength is
for
kind
this
of
kind of situation.
non-existent.
So, if anyone accessed
Yeah,
it who wasn't
yeah.
supposed to, they would just get false info.
But then I've got
and none
scaly
would be the
skin, so
wiser.
that's pretty high. I
didn't
want to keep. That's the one I want to keep,
You
but
can
that's also
still
the
use
last
the
one I
fake
got.
data I created.
Yeah.
Should be clearly labeled in the files.
Give it a reset, dude.
Don't select the wrong one. This is
What do
the
you mean?
raiders we're talking about.
Reset all your things and try again.
But egghead's great for XP, right?
Yeah, I guess it would be. But if you're not killing anything because you have no strength, then you're not going to
still
get
able to
any.
kill things.
Okay.
Yeah. Is strength purely melee, or?
Well, you know, just trying to help where I can.
I think there's some shotgun perks and strength and
also nice
heavy
to write
weapons
code
and
without having to get my hands dirty.
stuff. But you're doing commando, aren't you? Sort of.
No.
Oh.
What is commando?
Commando, stealth, rough, automatic rifles.
No.
Okay. Well, there's different ones, but what are you doing?
I guess
What do
it's
you-
more
Not a
of
problem.
like a
I'm here to
tanky
help.
sort of thing.
The heavy weapons?
I'm looking at a lot of things to dodge and resistance.
So what are you going for? Like, what do you want to do with a character?
Don't know. I just want to pew pew.
I mean, if you'd rather shoot, then you have some options as to what you want to do.
I've got a vampire shotgun and I've been enjoying that. So
Shotgun is a strength, perception.
I wonder what
Build.
stories are hiding in the mountains out here.
I think most of your shotgun points are going to be strength. Then you're going to have some perception points for the accuracy of it.
Ah, I'm loading a holotape.
That's if you want to stay shotguns, because shotguns are good, but the thing is you're going to have to get close, which means you're going to need to be tanky.
I'd rather do laser in the long run, but
Well, see, there is no... See, that's the thing. Like, intelligence was always the laser weapon. Like, the better intelligence you had, the better your laser weapons were. That doesn't seem to be the thing in this. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't feel like that's the thing in this. They broke it down into heavy weapons, pistols, and rifles. You do have shotguns, but as far as laser weapons, you're basically looking at heavy weapon, pistol, rifle. Now, the laser weapons, except for heavy weapons, can either be pistol or rifle, depending what stock you put on them. So, like your plasma pistols, your laser pistols, those can turn into rifles. And it affects your, if you're doing rifle, obviously you want to turn that into a rifle, and then you'll get the rifle boosts put on that weapon. But there's no real, like, laser weapon does more damage kind of perks. So if you choose to do commando, which is your automatic rifles, then you would just make those laser weapons automatic laser rifles. Yeah. And then that would give you all your points right there, all your damage increase to that. If you went rifleman like my one character, you would just do a semi-auto laser rifle, and it would still count. The only problem is semi-auto laser rifle, at least last time I tried, sucks. Automatic doesn't seem too bad, unless they change something. As far as pistol builds, I never did pistol builds. I think I started it and I gave up on it
If
just
you're looking
because
to make a difference, you've come to the right.
you gotta have a lot of agility. You're not gonna wear power armor. It relies a lot on crit and VATs and everything else just to shoot them with it. There's a lot of pistols, but
I mean, there's the plasma Gatling as well. So you could go heavy, rifleman, commando, or pistol.
It depends where you plan on putting a lot of your points. Like I said, shotgun's heavy into strength because that's where all the shotgun perks are. But pretty much all of them. There is a couple that's, I want to say, luck and perception.
Sorry.
If you're gonna go to like a heavy strength build, then you're pretty much looking at melee, shotgun, or heavy weapons. If you're perception, you're looking at rifles, archery, and I think that's it. Rifles and archery. Intelligence, really, our intelligence is mostly for crafting. There is some boosts depending on what you plan on doing. There is an explosives build, but you gotta find the explosive stuff for that.
Yeah.
Which I think there's some spread out through all of them. I mean, it really depends what you plan on doing, and you gotta put your points accordingly. Like my one character, my main character, this one, I do two-handed melee or heavy weapons, and I just switch the perk cards around, and then switch out the weapons. You can do that because all of your points are already put into strength. Trying to switch between, say, melee and rifles would be a lot harder because you would have to pretty much max out strength and perception both in order to be able to do that. Because melee has a lot of cards in strength, and then rifle has a lot of cards in perception. Which you could probably do it, but I mean, it's like I said, it's up to what you want to go for. I mean, it's nice because the game kind of gives you a little versatility as to, what exactly do you want to do? You just gotta make sure the points are there. That's why I ask, like, what do you want to do? Because based on what you want to do depends where you should put your points. Because that was the thing when I first started out with this game. I didn't know what I was looking for. I didn't know where any of the cards were. None of that. You know, it just came out. Nobody knows anything about it. You're just throwing points everywhere. Like, oh, it looks good over here. I want this card. You know, you're like, oh, okay, just throw it together. But then once you get to a certain point, you're like, okay, I need this one. This one will help me. Okay, I don't need this one anymore because I got this. And I mean, it's just something you work out towards the end. I was originally melee. I enjoyed it. And then I wanted to do heavy weapons. I already had the strength, so it wasn't hard to switch it over. I just had to get weapons and get the perk cards. And then my second character, I went rifles because there was a lot of rifles and they're pretty good. I was kind of, after I started my first character, I was kind of like bummed because I'm like, man, there's so many rifles. Like this game is made for rifles. And I played rifles and I liked it. But there's a lot of pistols. I don't know. I don't know what the damage or what the playstyle's like for that. All right. Do this.
Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to say, but you guys were still talking about things. Athos is there. Oh, E-Man's gone. Hello.
And here comes that guy.
Oh, you guys are there. Cool.
Yeah.
You only need 10 intelligence in this game because all intelligence does is pass speech text and more XP. Any more intelligence, and you could just use drugs to boost it. Okay. I don't think I'm getting that much intelligence, and he's probably going to clear Egghead at some point.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit. Can't let this be too much.
Irie hooked me up with some pretty sweet mods. Time to win that bet against Surge.
Sorry, I went off to get some antihistamines and I'll sort my nose out now.
You've got the holotape? Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen. Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again.
Did you figure out what you're doing, Fred?
Yes.
Okay.
How far behind is Crude from where you're at?
With regards to?
As far as the quest line.
He hasn't started.
Really?
Not stuff though.
Okay. I was gonna ask, like, what decision you made, Happy.
I don't think I've got there yet.
No, as far as the information.
Oh, from a terminal?
Yeah.
Oh, I just gave it away.
The real information?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I didn't really think about it, to be fair. I was sneezing at the time. But now that yeah, maybe that wasn't the best plan.
Because that's why I said you need to talk to her first.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I mean, hey, that's up to you. Whatever you want to do. You're the one who has to live with it. That's all.
Wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant, Initiate.
No meat. I see.
You're the one that makes that
clear.
decision.
Standing by for your report. That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources.
Group of
That's why I said you
raiders.
can kind of mess up one faction over another.
And are those raiders still at Crater? It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment. And the other one. Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible. So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
I believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
A knight's helmet? It must be. 2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable.
Not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
Ad Victorium. Please make sure to fill out your ration requests. And no, we will not be accommodating
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that.
produce. All produce is mutated now. Disorder is to be expected.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
Another nuke.
Really?
We arrived at
Foundation?
about a moment too soon.
That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation?
I don't do the automation all day. I struggle to get time for it because I'm busy doing other stuff.
They seem like fine people, focused on building a safe place here in Appalachia. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons, accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away. Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate. Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Cool.
What's this? Oh, it's the cave diving suit.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more. You're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. Why are you dragging your feet? Move out. By any means necessary. Returning with those weapons is absolutely critical. This is too important a task for a light touch. Do whatever it takes. These weapons are far too dangerous to be in anyone's possession but our own. I see. This isn't surprising, but it's not the choice that I would have made. I will have a word with Paladin Romani while you're out. But remember, respect the chain of command. If Paladin Romani has tasked you with this, carry it out, regardless of what you or I may think of it. Do not test my patience, Initiate. This is our way. Chain of command supersedes how we feel. However, I will put this as plainly as I can. I feel we'd grow stronger from continuing to rely on ourselves, rather than focus on trade deals. Recovering the weapons, however, is more than a task. It is your duty as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's all I have to say on the matter. You have your assignment. Carry it out.
I'm getting DMs in the morning, in the afternoon. I need to then respond to them. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh yeah.
That's all I can do. No, where was I going? Well, I haven't actually been to Foundation yet on this character.
Here, I'll fast travel there, and then you can fast travel on me.
I've already fast traveled to the place next door.
Okay, Somerville.
Yeah.
Yeah, do one.
So you're gonna have fun there. Nothing but super muties. You and Ark work together, Happy?
No, we used to.
Oh, okay.
We got a side project that we're looking at potentially doing.
The light thing.
No, we snowballed that one.
Oh, never mind. Oh, really? That didn't work out?
We just didn't do anything with it.
Oh.
It's weighing up how much time you're going to put into something and how much benefit you're going to get from it.
True. Yeah. Gotcha.
I mean, I've got my scripts running, they work, so I'm okay. But they're not... I can't expect to give them to someone and say, hey, install this. It wouldn't go well.
Gotcha. Not dummy proof yet, that's what you're saying.
Oh yeah, no. No! The hell?
Someone there.
cliffs.
Sonny's provides meager sustenance for a meager price.
The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders. They don't get along with the Crater group.
Oh.
Yay, level up.
Hold on.
Like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, it's you.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was
Why
starting to
can't we
get
know that?
worried. Oh, how professional of you. You say you're with Paladin Romani?
Who's breaking through?
That's fantastic.
I demand answers.
I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness?
I would like to not be over encumbered
right.
anymore.
About that. Originally, we were
awesome.
hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being.
Oh dear.
Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side?
Oh.
Oh,
You guys need
sure.
anything
Or,
med-wise?
no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little
Like
earlier.
stim packs,
I'm sure you
rataways,
can
anything
catch
like
up with
that?
them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the
I'm
East
good,
Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
I think that's a
Oh,
portion
that's
that's taking
right.
up my
Mike and them took the weapons out
inventory
for a
space
test
here.
drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you
If
understand
you
those
need
weapons
to
are
get rid of
our
them,
property, though.
I can yoink
We
some,
spent
but otherwise
quite
I
a
don't
bit
need them.
acquiring them.
I got buff
But hurry
pads,
back.
antibiotics.
I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons.
I don't do drugs.
Uh-huh.
Okay, shoot. And send the fellas home, would you? They've been playing with those things long enough.
Oh, this doesn't bode well. No, crap. So do we know what the floaters came from? Where they came from? No?
It's semi-auto. It counts as a rifle. It's rifleman.
Okay.
Still looking at weapons and what to take.
Yeah. Thankfully, I've been quite... I don't know, the perks I've picked aren't really like this weapon specifically, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So... I just know how much rifles blaze through your ammo. When I say rifles, I mean automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I might. It'd be smart to go for semi, wouldn't it? You know? Unless I really look into like crafting ammo.
I think you're gonna have to look at that anyway. I've been looking at these guys are rolling around with like a couple of thousand ammo before the evening starts.
Yeah.
And I only ever managed to get like 20 or 200. So I will be looking at that as a card to swap in and swap out when I'm doing manufacturing. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll look into automatics and ammo crafting today.
I mean, even with the semi, you'd still need to craft ammo, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, there's the weight to give some. Oh, that is a suicide bomber. Cranberry moon. Oh, I'm addicted to alcohol.
Everyone gather around. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done?
You're reading this. I'll cut you. Wrong password. There's a secret menu. Kerwood Mine. Cool. What else has got in there? Nothing.
My faster swing speed already. I could melt people so much better. How am I over encumbered again? Seriously, what did I pick up that put me over? Something had to have worn off.
right there. Don't come any closer. No, you don't understand. What I did, oh man. I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me.
Must be opened with the terminal.
They'll think I'm a murderer.
That password accepted. Open.
There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me.
Must be a follow-up thing.
Tight. Way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up and go tell Gloria I'm dead. There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me.
Wait, that's an explodey guy. I'm gonna go the other way. Blow up on him. Blow up the other way. Go the other way.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, really? Mr. 3-star! I know, right? That's how I'm feeling right now. Turns out he took like 2 good hits and he was dead.
Me.
Kind of sad.
Me.
You? What about you?
Me.
Is that how you are? You take 2 hits and you're dead?
Yeah.
Ah, no bullets. That's why I'm not shooting. Please switch weapons.
Say again?
No. The wall.
The grenade launcher.
My Nuka-Cola's gonna taste citrusy. Are you proud, boys?
Sure.
Oh. Hey.
Where the hell did I get a Hellstorm missile launcher?
I wondered that too before. It looks pretty awesome though. You should keep it. If you go explosive weapons, you can use a missile launcher.
I'm not switching my build for a missile launcher.
Do it.
Do it.
It's okay. I don't blame you.
I do. My God, where's she gone? There she is. Trying to get the overseer to shoot everything so I don't use my bullets. Yeah, kill the overseer. Go on, get it. I think she's having a seizure. In a bottle.
Boo.
Oh God.
Ah.
You made it! How did you even... Please, don't hurt me. Okay. I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike." But my finger slipped and I killed them all instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I'd never... Oh, God. I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from
And her, it was amazing, wasn't it?
I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry.
Single-handed weapon.
They're the only ones I trust to take care of these.
Oh, that sucks.
I have to make sure
That's cool.
I get back
But,
to them.
hey.
Okay. I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me. Just please bring them back. I'll meet you at Foundation Supply Room.
Okay.
What up?
Nothing. I'm going to take a break for a bit. Be back after 8.
Okay.
You done happy?
Yeah.
Too much talking for you, huh?
No, I think the McDonald's is really getting me quite low now. Just need to take a break for a little bit and then I'll come back. Normally we have dinner about this time, so I might eat something, but I'm still pretty full.
Gotcha.
And also, you're not sharing any cards, so I mean.
Oh, come on! Don't keep doing this. There.
I think I'm probably sharing something that doesn't stack on yours anyway, so it doesn't make any difference.
What are you sharing?
I think concentrated fire. I may have changed it. Inspirational. When you're on a team, you gain 5% extra XP. But you've probably got that equipped as well, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Actually, no, I'm not sharing that. I'm doing concentrated fire, sorry. Alright, I'll speak to you guys in a bit. Have a good afternoon, evening thing. Hopefully I'll speak to you a little bit later. I'll be on.